Hello everyone, I am Ron Ball and you are watching PSG versus Arsenal UEFA Champions League final. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
There's the whistle. Skelia. Nuno Mendes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Gabriel gets it. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well. Calafiori tries to clear. And here's Neves. And here's Kvaratskhelia. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's not taking him long. That's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And the ball's come loose here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vitinha. And he's there to get it away.
Hakimi.
It's run loose here. Rice gets across to intercept that. Mosquera. Timber. Saka. Timber. Rice. Saka, head out towards the right wing. Vitinha. Dembele. Vicious ball here. Gabriel shifted upfield. Timber. Rice. Timber. Odegaard. Saka. Rice. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Odegaard. Odegaard proves just a little bit too strong. Here it is, crossed in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Odegaard. Timber. And here's Saka. Saka! Oh, he's really drilled it. Clearly not happy with that. Hakimi moved on forwards. Doué. Lovely, he's had a shot! And another cracker goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Calafiori looks to the other side. It's Timber. Timber making good progress on the right-hand side. Lovely bit of skill. And a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mendes getting this one clear. Always onto this. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. Paris Saint Germain presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Odegaard. Martinelli. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Odegaard. Rice. Aim forwards. And the shot! It's a goal!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And it's Mendes. Mendes drives forward on the overlap. Saka wins the duel this time. Saka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. João Neves. Doué. And here's Dembele. He's having a shot! Saka has created one goal already. Saliba forwards and with intent. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Saka. Serves up across. João Neves. Doué. Paris Saint Germain have reclaimed it. Pacho. Hakimi. Pacho. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Purring through the gears. And he thumps it clear. Rice have it back and can go again. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Saliba. Timber. Rice. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. And he won't reach that. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. João Neves. Played out to the right. Dembele! Dembele hits it! Mosquera. Ødegaard. Saka, gently done. Saka. Tries a shot! That's good play. And it's Rice. Kvaratskhelia does really well to win the ball there. Hakimi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Saka. Timber. And here's Saka. Rice. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Timber. Saka. Saka. Ødegaard.
Timber really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Ball's played through, and it's Timber. No, that's not going to find its target.
Martinelli really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Hernandez chooses to go cross-field. Doué. Oh, he's found him in space! Saka. Mosquera. Rice. Saka. Martinelli. That has been cut short. Hakimi. João Neves. Hakimi. Vitinha. Tacho. And he goes cross-field. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Out to the right. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mosquera. Martinelli. Saka. Rice. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Succumbs to the pressure. And that has been cleared. Kvaratskhelia knocks it out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Saliba, and it's played forward. Very nicely done. And it's Rice. And that's a dangerous ball.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Tacho, and he goes cross-field. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. João Neves. Doué. And here's Dembele. Big chance! João Neves. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Ødegaard getting this one clear. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. Hit into the middle. That's really well cleared. That's been won straight back. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. Doué carries the ball down the right. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Timber. Rice. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Doué did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia shifted upfield. He can get that clear. And it's Mendes. Nice defending, physical and effective. Saka. Mosquera, aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doué. Hakimi. And here's Doué. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Paris Saint Germain! And they get themselves in front!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Martinelli. Paris Saint Germain out in front with an early advantage. Timber. Saka. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That looks like a final warning, still no card. And a chance! Martinelli. Claimed it back swiftly. Hernandez. Vitinha. Hernandez, gently done. Saka. Timber. It's Timber. Saka. Rice. Odegaard. Rice laid out to the left flank. And here's Martinelli! Vitinha. Saka. Saka! And it's Ødegaard. Out to the left it goes. Saka. Rice. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rice. Skelia moved on forwards, and it's Hakimi. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Calafiori. Martinelli. Played out wide. Hakimi cuts out the pass. That was very necessary. Dembele played out towards the right wing. Doué. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Timber. Saka. Played out to the right. He whips it across. Rice, oh, good spread. Ødegaard. Looking here to chip it through. Hakimi getting this one clear. That's very neat. Martinelli puts them all in. Dembele. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Rice. That's a good ball. Over to the left. And he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to get it clear. Rice. Saka. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Saka. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. taken short. Ødegaard. Now the cross. Gets it away. And it's Ødegaard. Rice. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And here's Saka. Oh, it's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Timber. Saliba. Timber. Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Takes a shot! They've done it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Vitinha. Oh, it's Dembele. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kvaratskhelia!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Rice. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Saka laid out to the left flank. Out of play for a throw. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez looks to the other side. Tacho forwards and with intent. And here's Dembele. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mosquera. Calafiori. Timber. Chance, surely! Hernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Doué laid out towards the right wing. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Rice. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Timber. Oh, it's played into the area. Vitinha. João Neves shifted upfield. And it's Dembele. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Rice wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Goal! Paris Saint Germain! And they've got their lead back. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Dembele demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Played towards the other side. Timber. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. João Neves. Pacho. Hakimi. Pacho, Hakimi, Pacho, Hakimi, and it's Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Time to deliver. Defending of the desperate variety. This might... Kvaratskhelia! It's Dembele! Just swings wide.
Dembele, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Martinelli. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's going to go a long way.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Kvaratskhelia spread out to the left. There are a few waiting for it. Mendes, and that's aimed into the middle. Cleared without complication. João Neves. And it's played forward. Saka. Kvaratskhelia. Hernandez. Marquinhos. João Neves. Hakimi. Pacho gently done. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Doué. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. And the finish! And it's hoisted clear. He's found some space. Raya deals with that nice and simple. Mendes. João Neves. Pacho. Doué. Hakimi. Doué. João Neves. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, that's well done, really robust. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nice physical challenge. Oh, it's Dembele. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Hernandez. Right over towards the opposite flank. Pacho. Marquinhos. Hernandez. It's Mendes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli. Odegaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doué. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. And here's Dembele. Oh, it's come loose. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Saka. Martinelli. And it's made its way to him. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better, possibly.
Martinelli. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Can he deliver? Odegaard, and here's and the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
One time, excellent interception. Odegaard, aim forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has been clubbed away. Timber. And he's heaved it away. Calafiori. Oh, that's nice. Crosses it in here. And it's claimed by the keeper. Martinelli. And it's Timber. Saka. Vitinha. Hakimi. Doué. Hakimi. Pacho. Almost half an hour in now. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Doué. Well, that's good defence. Kvaratskhelia with a definite foul there. Rice. Martinelli. And he cuts out the supply. Great defending, strong and determined. Kvaratskhelia defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pacho looks to the other side. Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. Kvaratskhelia knocks it out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And reclaimed it in a trice. Played out to the right. João Neves. Doué. Oh, such a clever touch. And that has been cleared. Shot a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Played it short. Played into the middle. Now it's Neves. And it's played forward. Martinelli puts his foot on the gas. Saka. Oh, perfectly measured that. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Behind for a corner kick. Ødegaard plays it short. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard, he's gone backward here. Martinelli. Doué does really well to win the ball there. That is a little undercooked. Saka! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Well,
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Dembele plays it through. That is lovely. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. That's Dembele. So who's he picking out? Great challenge, time to perfection. Calafiori. Saliba. Saka. And it's played in, only partially clear. And that's a throw. Calafiori, and he goes cross-field. Timber. Rice, shifted upfield. Oh, this is a Martinelli! Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ødegaard goes short. João Neves is there and he can get that clear. And it's Ødegaard. Here's Saka. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia forwards and with intent. That's Doué out to the right. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Calafiori did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hakimi. Vitinha, Doué, Vitinha, Nuno Mendes, Hakimi. Oh, that is, it's Dembele! Calafiori gets it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. It's Timber. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia calmly anticipates. Rice. Played Tossfield, changing the point of attack. Calafiori. Saka. He's in here! Chooses to go back. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. The cross. Nuno Mendes. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Kvaratskhelia. Good chance here! Lacking in accuracy.
Certainly a bold attempt. There's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more though.
Odegaard. Timber. That's tidy. It's Rice. Chance to play it in. Now it's Saka. Hernandez. João Neves. Aim forwards. Hakimi. Pacho. It'll be a throw-in. Pacho. And here's Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Can he finish? And he's there to clear it. And here's Dembele. Dembele! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Timber. Doué. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Lovely feet. Martinelli. Oh, that's neat. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Hernandez gently done. Kvaratskhelia. Cross goes in there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Paris Saint Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Doué. Moved on forwards. Proves too strong. Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Nice control. João Neves. And the shot! He'll try to keep this alive. To cut it out. That's really well manoeuvred. And claimed it back swiftly. Martinelli.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Hernandez. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Mendes charging forward down that flank. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. He is just caressing the ball. Now that's well seen too. Odegaard. Calafiori. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's played forward. Vitinha. Played towards the other side. Hakimi. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Doué. And here's Dembele.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saliba came forwards. Saka. Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Tacho chooses to go cross-field. Doué. Vitinha. Doué. And it's Mendes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Martinelli does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And here's Martinelli. João Neves wins the duel this time. That is lovely. Hangs in a cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, it's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Looks to the other side. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. Rice. Succumbs to the pressure. Tries a deft little ball. Deftly away. And the pass is intercepted. Martinelli. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Gently done. Nuno Mendes. This looks promising. Saka. Rice. Saka. Saka. Rice. Odegaard. Great defending, strong and determined. That's Dembele. It's Hakimi. Doué. Nuno Mendes. Oh, sweet feet. João Neves. Vitinha. Scalia. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Calafiori. Nice physical challenge. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Doué. Hakimi. Doué. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pacho. And it's Hakimi. João Neves. Hakimi. João Neves. And here's Doué. Great chance! Been cleared. Martinelli. And he's managed to get free. Now who's going to be first to this? João Neves. And here's Dembele. Saliba cuts it out. Saka. And here's Martinelli, over to the left. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Played towards the other side. And here's Saka. That's tidy. Saka's, oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Paris Saint Germain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Sancho, over towards the opposite flank. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Timber does really well to win the ball there. Odegaard. Mosquera. Time added on 4 minutes. Martinelli. Foot in. Vitinha. Mendes, Hernandez, João Neves, out to the left it goes. And they've got Reed. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Rice. Chance! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Shifted upfield. Nuno Mendes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tacho forwards and with intent. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. A lot of space ahead of him. Odegaard. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Calafiori, and he goes cross-field. Timber. Saka. That's nice. And it's Hakimi. Doué. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. It seems to be no. It's Dembele! No, not quite.
Dembele really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Rice. Odegaard. Vitinha. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. it's Hakimi. Hakimi plays it in. Cleared away. Timber. Saka. Saka. João Neves. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. It's a loose ball. And it's Hakimi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia goes for a shot! There it is!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Paris Saint Germain go into the lead. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Saka. Dembele. João Neves. Calafiori makes the interception. Gabriel moved on forwards. Rice chooses to go cross-field. Calafiori showing good feet. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hernandez. And it's Doué. Now, this could be a chance. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Dembele. Martinelli. Dembele. He's gone for goal!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper. Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Ødegaard. Saka head out towards the right wing. Saka. Oh, that's neat. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Saka! And that was venomous. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. João Neves. Vitinha. João Neves. Hakimi. And it's Neves. And here's Dembele. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Dembele is offering a right smile there.
Calafiori with the clearance. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Timber gets rid without sophistication. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. And here's Dembele. The decent chance! Oh, another save. Vitinha with the short one. Lovely bit of skill. In with the challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Defending, but that'll... Can he find the finish? And it's Neves. And here's Dembele. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Great work on the overlap. Nuno Mendes. Oh, surely! Saliba gets good distance on it. Strong running down that left flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli. Shoots! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Pacho. Hakimi. Pacho. Moved on forwards. Vitinha. And it's Doué. Nicely intercepted. Martinelli. Calafiori. Timber. Timber, gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Hernandez. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, easy pickings there. Nuno Mendes. Chance to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Mosquera, and he goes cross-field. And that's been won straight back. Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Danger averted for now. Mosquera. Ødegaard caresses it through. Hernandez can get it clear. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Hakimi. Doué. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Pacho. João Neves. Vitinha. João Neves. And here's Doué. And it's Hakimi. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nice control. And here's Neves. Lovely feet. And that's a good ball. And here's Neves. João Neves. Goes to finish! It's anyone's ball now. João Neves. That's very neat. Now then, the ball's come loose. Do a chance for a shot! Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. Back into the middle. Dembele. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. Marquinhos Gets rid without sophistication. And it's Timber. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. And he's there to clear it. Here comes the corner. They've played it short. Very nicely done. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Oh, good spread. Dembele. And he's there to get it away. That's a throw. And it's Doué. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Timber. Timber. Proves too strong. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
It is well. It's Dembele! Rice. Martinelli. Ødegaard. And it's played forward.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Martinelli. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Timber. Marquinhos tries to clear. Martinelli. Martin goes for a shot! João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. And it's Doué. Gabriel gets good distance on it. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, nice touch. João Neves. Doué. João Neves. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Saliba forwards and with intent. And here's Kvaratskhelia, played back in. Timber. Aim forwards. Timber. João Neves. Tacho, gently done. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Mendes goes on a run down the left wing. And it's Vitinha. Cleared away. Ball's gone out of play. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia played out to the left flank. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Dembele. Shot a goal! And it's been taken short. Doué delivers the ball. Calafiori can get it clear. Kvaratskhelia. A real chance and a real let-off.
Kvaratskhelia clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Saliba shifted upfield. Hakimi. Doué. Calafiori. Mosquera. Calafiori. Rice. Timber. Ødegaard. Rice. And it's Timber. Ødegaard. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. That's tidy. Oh, look at the space here. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Well read, nice interception. Rice. Rice. Saka. Just about up to the hour now. Saka. Rice. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Good ball, good take. It's Dembele! Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's shoots! It's a loose ball. And he stopped it going out. an untidy challenge, free kick given. Mosquera. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Nice interception, well timed. João Neves. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Rice. Saka. Rice. Back into the middle. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Hernandez. Played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Goes for goal! Oh, bang on target. Rice. Timber. Saka. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. Vitinha. Pacho moved on forwards. And here's Doué. Mosquera wins. Hakimi has been caught there, it's a foul. It's Neves. Vitinha. Oh, sweet feet. Has crossed into the middle. Can he finish? Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Kvaratskhelia brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Calafiori. He's in a good position here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Martinelli. Played out wide. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka. Odegaard. Hakimi clears it away. And it's Timber. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Now it's Saka. A real chance! Ødegaard. Hernandez tries to clear. Rice. Saka. Oh, that's neat. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tries to get it clear. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Martinelli is fouled. Deftly away. Saka. Rice. Lovely. And can he finish it? That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pacho. Hernandez. Vitinha. Hernandez. Forwards and with intent. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Played out to the right. Hakimi. Up he goes! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Paris Saint Germain, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Paris Saint Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Timber looking for options. Vitinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Can he deliver? Vitinha. João Neves. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. It's a delicate pass. Calafiori getting this one clear. Well, that's well done, really robust. Ødegaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Doué really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
And it's played forward. And it's Doué. Doué, oh, good spread. Kvaratskhelia. Played down the flank. That has been cut short. That'll be a corner. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a little off target. Pacho. Doué. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. He is just caressing the ball. It's the channel. And he's there to clear it. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Vitinha probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Played towards the other side. Ødegaard. Saka. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pacho. Hakimi. Pacho. Hakimi. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. There are a few waiting for it. It's a threat. Can he finish? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tacho looks to the other side. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Moved on forwards. The pass has gone astray. Pacho. And they've got a throw. Doué. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Martinelli is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah.
João Neves concedes a free kick for that. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
It's really well cleared. That is a great pick out. He can get that clear. And it's Mendes. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Succumbs to the pressure. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Oh, good ball. Tries a shot! That's going to go a long way. Calafiori. Oh, nicely intercepted. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. João Neves. Doué. And here's Dembele. That is lovely. Hakimi looking to run onto it. And that has been cleared. That's the throw. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vitinha. And he welcomes it in. And it's Vitinha. Saka. Martinelli. Cleared without complication. Hit into the middle. Safonov claims it. Safe hands. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Oh, what a ball!
Calafiori really needed to concentrate.
He's had a shot! Mendes, aim forwards. Pacho. Hakimi. João Neves. Pacho. João Neves. Vitinha. Marquinhos gently done. Kvaratskhelia. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. It's Dembele. That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Hernandez. Just about up to 75 minutes. Pacho. Hakimi. João Neves, moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. That's physical, and he has been fouled there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And that's been well dealt with. Tacho have it back and can go again. Calafiori. Saliba, aim forwards. Ødegaard. Saliba. Rice. And he goes cross-field. Calafiori. Keeps on running. Looking for a decent ball in. He's had a shot! Nice defending, it's got the job done. And it's played forward. Saliba, forwards and with intent. That's a nicely weighted pass. That has been knocked clear. João Neves. Tacho shifted upfield. And it's Hakimi. João Neves. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Kvaratskhelia really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Kvaratskhelia. And here's them, and the shot! Saliba. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Picks it up out wide. Oh, what a climb! It's there! Just one goal in it now! Game on! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Great defending, strong and determined.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Martinelli.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, it is over the line. Martinelli.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Nuno Mendes. Succumbs to the pressure.
Paris Saint Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Hakimi. And here's Dembele. And here's Doué. And it's Hakimi. João Neves. Could be danger here. Cleared away.
Paris Saint Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Mosquera. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Out for a throw.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Nuno Mendes. He has found the way through. Oh, he's played it in low.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Saka. Rice. Saka.
Odegaard. Calafiori. That's good play.
Rice.
Odegaard. And here's Saka. Saka! And the lead stays intact, just.
Saka was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
And it's hoisted clear. Played back in. Marquinhos attempts a clearance.
Saka. Saka.
João Neves wins the duel this time. Thinks one through. Odegaard. Martinelli. Odegaard. Now who's going to be first to this? Martinelli. Saka opts to play it back. And that has been clubbed away. Timber. Great run on the overlap here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Odegaard. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Marquinhos. Pacho. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. He can run onto that. Farage, great chance! Looking for support. Mosquera gets it clear. Odegaard does really well to win the ball there.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That pass has been well intercepted. Pacho. Hakimi. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes.
Paris Saint Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Nuno Mendes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Paris Saint Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Dembele, aim forwards. Lovely bit of skill. Now that's a fine challenge.
Paris Saint Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's Dembele. João Neves. Well read, nice interception.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Saka, out to the right. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. He's having a shot! And that could have brought them level.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saka. Oh, shooting chance! Arsenal have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Hernandez can get it clear. He's got to be in here! Is the shot on? Now, can he find a finish? And that is out of play. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Kvaratskhelia. Saka wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori going great guns here. Well, that is a good challenge from him. And that was very necessary. And he decides to cross it.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Saliba. And it's Timber.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Mendes towering forward here. Chance! He will be livid with himself. Mosquera, gently done. Rice. Timber. Now he's wondering who wants it. Ødegaard spread out to the left.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Vitinha played out towards the right wing. Clipped into space. Doué providing an outlet on that flank. And that's been recovered. Oh, they could be a chance! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Has changed the dynamic somewhat. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. He's in a great position here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Gets his head on it! Not the best of headers. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Saliba. Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. Timber. Saka, out towards the flank, nice control. Rice, Kvaratskhelia does well to get it back. João Neves, Pacho, Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha, and it's played forward. Mendes picks it up now. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Saliba gets it away. Hakimi wins the duel this time. Real chance, surely! Calafiori getting this one clear. A chance to play it in. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Decent chance! Another big chance that gets away. Vitinha plays it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Played out to the right. And it's Hakimi. Now it's Saka. Rice. Ødegaard. Shapes to shoot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Pacho. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Over to the left. Nuno Mendes. Saliba tries to clear. Referee's given a throw. And it's Mendes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Kvaratskhelia with the delivery. Gabriel, and the keeper's got it again. That's really well manoeuvred. Ødegaard. Ødegaard chooses to go cross-field. Timber. Played in. Oh, great header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending of the desperate variety. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, what a pass! Martinelli, and he's gone backward here. Ødegaard. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Proves too strong. Doué. Get a throw in. Martinelli. Calafiori. And it's Ødegaard. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 minutes. Bullish header! And that has been cleared. And there's the shot! And the ball is out of play. Nuno Mendes. He's in plenty of space here. There are a few waiting for it. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kvaratskhelia. Saka tries to dink it through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. And it's Doué. Hakimi. Ah, such a clever touch. Kvaratskhelia applies the finish! Martinelli. Saka. Hakimi cuts out the pass. Great defending, strong and determined. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Saka. Saka! Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. He's got away. Doué. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori played with finesse. Tacho gets it away. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Ødegaard. Keeper has taken decisive action. Doué gently done. Calafiori. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes looking to get on the end of this. Calafiori. Hakimi. Tacho. Vitinha. Hernandez. And they can counter here. Hernandez. Marquinhos. Lofted upfield. Now it's Dembele. Dembele played out to the left flank. Rice. Timber. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Lovely feet. Tacho. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. Mendes is onto it in a flash. Timber. Martinelli tries a measured ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Saka. And it's Timber. Plenty to aim at here. And he's heaved it away. Ødegaard chips it through. Marquinhos tries to clear. Doué. Hakimi. Pacho. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Marquinhos, that's a sharp pass. Rice. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Real chance! In for the pieces! And yes, it's there! Deep, deep into injury time! Safonov, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Pacho. I think we're just about done here. Vitinha. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Kvaratskhelia, who's on a run down the left wing. Kvaratskhelia, who's pelting down that left-hand side. Nuno Mendes. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Calafiori. Marquinhos with the clearance. Keeper has taken decisive action. Great defending, strong and determined. That has been knocked clear. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dembele, João Neves, Hernandez, Nuno Mendes, João Neves, Kvaratskhelia, Hakimi, and he goes cross-field, and it's Mendes. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cross from Hakimi, and it's hoisted clear. Rice. Timber. Saka. That is a great pick out. And he's onside.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Hakimi. Has a quick glance. Nuno Mendes. And it's Vitinha. Dembele. It's out for a goal kick. Odegaard. Calafiori. Doué. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Scalia. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Martinelli. It's gone for a throw-in. Pacho. Hakimi. Gets the throw. Mosquera. Martinelli. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. Vitinha wins the duel this time. Nuno Mendes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Martinelli. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That's a very decent ball now. Timber's cross. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Pacho. João Neves. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Scalia. He's going to be disappointed with that. Calafiori. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. That's going to go a long way. Referee's given a throw. And it's Odegaard. Doué. Vitinha. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Calafiori. Martinelli. Hernandez. forwards. Hakimi forwards and with intent. A crossfield changing the point of attack. João Neves. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Timber. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. João Neves. And it's Doué. Cleared without complication. Hakimi. Showing good feet. Martinelli. Saka. Hernandez. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Hakimi. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Doué. Doué's cross. There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Odegaard. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. Cross needs to be good. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Doué. Lovely feet. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And here's Kvaratskhelia!
Oh, that is not the way, look. Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Rice. Timber. Odegaard. Saka. Calafiori looks to the other side. It's Timber. That's good play. Out for a throw. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha over towards the opposite flank. Moves in field. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Now that's a fine challenge. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Martinelli. Played out wide. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Rice. Saka. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well-timed, excellent interception. Hakimi. Vitinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Calafiori defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. Ødegaard with the short one. Cross goes in there. João Neves getting this one clear. Goes for the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Rice.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Mosquera. Martinelli. Rice. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's played forward. We're not going to make any further progress now. Saka. It's Dembele. Calafiori. Timber. Rice. Saka. Rice. Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard succumbs to the pressure. Hernandez. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Nuno Mendes. And it's Vitinha. Do it. Calafiori. Timber. The channel. Timber looking to run onto it. The keeper gets his hands on it. Pacho. Hernandez. Vitinha. Hakimi. And it's Mendes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Some good work on the right flank here. He's a chance, surely! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
João Neves. Doué. João Neves. Doué. João Neves. Chooses to go back. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Mosquera. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Chance! And he thumps it clear. Saliba. Saka. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. João Neves. João Neves. Gently done. Saka. It's Timber. That's very neat. Rice. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Crossed into the box. Oh, great! And a chance! Gets it away. Timber. Martinelli. Vitinha cuts out the pass. Dembele. And it's Dembele. And he's picked out the run. Oh, it's Dembele. That's a corner kick. Gabriel clears it away. Well, they want it on the corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Couldn't steer it in. Ødegaard. Rice. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Well, it's certainly not a club affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
He slings it in. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Hakimi. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. João Neves. Calafiori gets him to thwart him. Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Timber. Martinelli. Doué. Pacho. Hakimi. Doué. And it's Hakimi. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That was very necessary. João Neves. Moved on forwards. Nuno Mendes. Saliba. Saka. This might spell danger. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. And it's Doué. Kvaratskhelia.
Too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Gabriel. Timber. He is just caressing the ball. Ødegaard. Rice. And here's Saka. And he's heaved it away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Saka. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And the ball is out of play. Hakimi. And it's Doué. Hakimi. Doué. Oh, that's neat. Played into the middle. That's an excellent interception. Saka shifted upfield. Pacho. Hakimi. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Over to the left. Nice interception, well timed. Calafiori. Mosquera, gently done. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Timber. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. It's run loose here. Hakimi. Vitinha. Vitinha has gone direct here. Rice. Odegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. Clipped into space. And they've got a throw. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's played into the middle. Corner. Clearance is short. That'll be a throw. Vitinha gets rid without sophistication. Moved on forwards. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. Hakimi. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. Vitinha. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Rice getting this one clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Martinelli. Odegaard, and it goes cross-field. Saka. Odegaard. Calafiori. Here's Martinelli. Cross comes in. Marquinhos getting this one clear. And it's Rice. Now it's Saka. Kvaratskhelia. Hernandez. Doué. Vitinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Doué. Hakimi. Oh, such a clever touch. Dembele. Odegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a a large injection of purpose now.
Hernandez. Vitinha. Vitinha chooses to go cross-field. Well, Neves, aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Martinelli. Saka. Danger averted for now. That's been won straight back. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. And he shoots! Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Dembele. Calafiori. Saka. And here's and a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Hakimi. Vitinha. That is good strength. And it's Hakimi. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And he'll shoot here! Calafiori. And it's played forward. Pacho. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Swings it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pacho. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Back into the middle. Hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Kvaratskhelia really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Martinelli. Martinelli shifted upfield. Saka! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Doué. Very nicely done. Doué. He's got space in the area. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! And he's there to clear it. Timber. Saka. Timber. Ødegaard, aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nuno Mendes. Here's Doué. Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Saka wins the duel this time.
Referee has just said play on.
Saliba. Kvaratskhelia
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Nuno Mendes. Hernandez looks to the other side. Hakimi. Doué. Nice control. Calafiori did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Timber. Saka. Now it's Saka. Saka. Now here's the delivery. Pacho, gently done. And it's Doué. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Calafiori is there and he can get that clear. Rice gets it away. Now the cross. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. He's having a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Kvaratskhelia. Hernandez chooses to go cross-field. João Neves moved on forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori. Decent progress down the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Hakimi. Vitinha forwards and with intent. That is lovely. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Gabriel gets good distance on it. get onto this? Kvaratskhelia hit into the middle. Doué. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, nice touch. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Calafiori, oh, it's played into the area. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Calafiori. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Saka. Saka's delivery. Saka. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Paris Saint Germain have a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Again! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Paris Saint Germain really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
That's really well manoeuvred. Kvaratskhelia. Hernandez. Marquinhos. João Neves. Hernandez. And he goes cross-field. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Calafiori. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Doué. Out towards the flank. Doué. Out to the right. Proves too strong. Calafiori shifted upfield. Martinelli aimed forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Rice. Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Tacho, gently done. Doué. And here's Dembele. Played out to the right. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Can he finish? Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's played forward. João Neves, gently done. Saliba. Timber. And it's Rice. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. Paris Saint Germain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Hakimi. Vitinha. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Hakimi. And it's lofted through here. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And that has been clubbed away. Martinelli. Paris Saint Germain are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Martinelli. Doué. Moved on forwards. Rice. And it's Timber. It's a great ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. That's tidy. And here's Martinelli. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Hakimi can get it clear. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Odegaard spread out to the left. Now it's Martinelli. Great position here. Hakimi forwards and with intent. Oh, just skips past his man. Saliba. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pacho. Well, that's well seen too. Played back to the goalkeeper. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. That's a good run down the left. Timber. Mendes wins the duel this time. Marquinhos. João Neves. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Ødegaard. And it's Dembele. Saka. Rice. Timber. Saka. Rice. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Vitinha tries to clear. Rice has got himself a free kick. Oh, sweet feet. Delivered in. Hernandez gets it clear. That's tidy. Ball is over the line. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Nuno Mendes. João Neves. And it's Mendes. Mendes drives forward on the overlap. It's really well cleared. Now it's Kvaratskhelia! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
That's really well manoeuvred. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Doué. Hakimi. Doué. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Great chance! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Hakimi, and that's aimed into the middle. Dembele hits it! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. this one clear. That is a little undercooked. Kvaratskhelia, oh, good spread. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Martinelli. Calafiori. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And he's there to get it away. It's Rice. Oh, that's nice. To deliver. He can get that clear. Calafiori. Mosquera. Calafiori. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Saka. Timber. Nice control. And here's Saka, Rice, Ødegaard, and he has been fouled there. But he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saliba. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Knocks it out wide. Played into the middle. Over to the left. So who's he picking out? Saka. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Do it. Vitinha. Played towards the other side. Hakimi, João Neves, and it's Hakimi. That's going to go a long way. Vitinha, Doué, Ødegaard, Calafiori, Ødegaard. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Pacho. João Neves. Doué. And here's Dembele. It's Hakimi. Very nicely done. Martinelli shifted upfield. Hernandez. João Neves. Doué. Martinelli. João Neves makes the interception. Saka. Timber. Rice. Saka. Cleared away. Kvaratskhelia. And it's played forward. And here's Dembele. Dembele laid out to the left flank. Big chance! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Odegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. Danger averted for now. That's been won straight back. Timber. Rice. Odegaard. Odegaard proves just a little bit too strong. Rice. Odegaard. Timber. And here's Saka. Saka's delivery. Dembele. Paris Saint Germain have reclaimed it. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Odegaard. Timber. Kvaratskhelia does really well to win the ball there. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Kvaratskhelia.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
And here's Martinelli. João Neves. Doué. Hakimi. Pacho. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. We expected better, and so did he. Calafiori. Saliba. Martinelli. Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Play. That's really well manoeuvred. Cross from Hakimi. Saliba, aim forwards. Rice. Odegaard. Calafiori. Shot, surely! Hakimi. Pacho. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rice. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kvaratskhelia. Out to the left it goes. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Rice. Ødegaard. Doué. Hakimi. Pacho. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Great defending, strong and determined. Timber. Saka. Rice. João Neves wins the duel this time. Pacho. Hakimi. Marquinhos. João Neves. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Doué. Into the channel. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Hakimi plays it in. And back out it comes. Calafiori. Gabriel. Rice. Rice, gently done. Saka. Timber. Saka. And here's Saka. Mendes, aim forwards. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's shifting through the gears here. Mendes looking to hit the byline here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Vitinha. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Dembele really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Ødegaard.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Martinelli. Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Kvaratskhelia did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And it's Mendes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. And here's Dembele. Dembele. That's really well manoeuvred. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. That is lovely. Calafiori. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that has been cleared. And it's Ødegaard. Lofted in. Cleared away. Referee's given a throw. Martinelli flashes it across. Hakimi gets rid without sophistication. Rice. Is there any support? He might not need it. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Doué. And it's Hakimi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vitinha. Hernandez chooses to go cross-field. Martinelli producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rice. Calafiori. Timber. Rice. Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. And he goes cross-field. João Neves. Doué. Nuno Mendes. And here's Dembele. Doué. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Against the crossbar. Timber hurtling down that right flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Moved on forwards. Driving forward. Kvaratskhelia looking to get on the end of this. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Rice. And it's Timber. And it's played forward. Doué. Hakimi. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Odegaard. Vitinha. Hernandez. Hernandez shifted upfield. Well read, nice interception. Saliba. Odegaard. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. Odegaard. And here's... And a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Over to the left. And here's Dembele. Saka. Timber. Calafiori. Odegaard. Saka. Odegaard. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Calafiori. Oh, that's neat. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tacho forwards and with intent. Mendes has created one goal already. Hernandez needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia chasing after it. Rice wins the duel this time. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. That was very necessary. Cross from Hakimi. Hakimi has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Martinelli. Mosquera. Aim forwards. Rice. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Hakimi. João Neves. Hernandez. Vitinha. Hernandez. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. Doué. Mosquera does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Martinelli, gently done. Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. João Neves. Doué. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Timber. Saka. Rice. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori going full tilt down the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Nuno Mendes. Saka. Ødegaard has found the net here, of course. Turns and goes back. He is just caressing the ball. Referee has just said play on. João Neves. Hakimi. Doué. João Neves. Moved on forwards. Rice, too strong for his opponent there. Saka. Timber. Saka. Muscular approach does pay off here. Doué. Hakimi. Cross. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. And it's played forward. And And here's Saka. And it's Timber. Rice. That is a brilliant interception. Kvaratskhelia. Played towards the other side. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. That's an excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Hernandez. Calafiori. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doué. Hakimi, aim forwards. And it's Doué. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Martinelli defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. Marquinhos clears it away. And here's Saka. Rice. And here's Saka. Martinelli. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3.
Up he goes! What a save by David Raya! Saka shifted upfield. Martinelli played out to the right. And it's Timber. Marquinhos gets it away and reclaimed it in a trice. That's going to go a long way. Rice. And it's played forward. Saka has been caught there, it's a foul. Pacho. Hakimi. Doué. Vitinha. Hernandez. Bruno Mendes. Saka. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Marquinhos. Neves. Doué. Spread out to the left. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Moved on forwards. Rice. Pressing. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Tries to get it clear. Saliba. And it's Rice. Saka. Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. And that has been cleared. He's had a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Vitinha. João Neves. Aim forwards. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Martinelli. Odegaard. Martinelli. Timber. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Chance! And the ball's come loose here. Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli! A real chance and a real let-off. Tacho gently done. That's a throw. Hernandez. João Neves. Tacho played over towards the opposite flank. Hernandez. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Timber. Oh, sweet feet. Chance to play it in. And a chance! get it away. And he should have done better, and he knows it. Rice looks to the other side. Calafiori. That's a good run down the left. And that's aimed into the middle. It'll be a throw-in. Hakimi succumbs to the pressure. Calafiori. Timber. Saka. Rice. Oh, good ball. Decent chance! That was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Saka. That's tidy. It's Timber. Nice physical challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Dembele. Rice cuts out the pass. Mosquera. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Oh, that's nice. Mendes getting this one clear. Cross goes in there. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. That's really clear. That pass has been well intercepted. Picks it up out wide. Carries far too far and out of play. Saka. Timber. Saka. Timber. Doué. Vitinha. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Marquinhos. João Neves. Doué. And it's Hakimi. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mosquera is the guilty party there. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's come loose. Proves too strong. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Kvaratskhelia gets a foot in here. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos aim forwards. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's Dembele. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Timber. Lovely bit of skill. Saka. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's really well cleared. No way through, so back it comes. And he's heaved it away. And it's Ødegaard. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Out for a throw. João Neves. And here's Dembele. Shapes to shoot! Good try. Could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Calafiori. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. And that's put paid to a promising move. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Big chance!
Kvaratskhelia just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Doué. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi. Cleared without complication. That's a throw. João Neves. Hakimi plays it in. Plenty waiting in the middle. And out it comes again. That'll be a throw-in. Ødegaard gently done. Rice. And it's played forward. Saka. Thinks one through. That's good vision. That's a simple one for the keeper. Hernandez, forwards and with intent. Timber. It's Timber. Rice. And here's Saka. Rice. Pacho. Hakimi. Doué. Oh, this is a... It's Dembele! That is asking for trouble. And here's Dembele. Dembele hits it! Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Timber. Lovely feet. Saka. Odegaard. A header! That's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Played towards the other side. Pacho. Vitinha. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Doué. Kvaratskhelia takes a shot! Quick first touch and almost as good a second.
Kvaratskhelia brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. And it's Doué. Now who's going to be first to this? Hakimi. Vitinha. That's a super give and go. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Gets it away. Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia. Martinelli did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Martinelli. Rice. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Big relief, it just needed better contact. And it's Doué. That's a cute ball. And that has been clubbed away. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia knocks it out wide. João Neves. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Saka looking for a runner. There's the shot! Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Doué. Doué shifted upfield. Dembele! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Dembele is offering a right smile there.
Ødegaard. Martinelli. Timber. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Tacho getting this one clear. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Hernandez, aim forwards. Nuno Mendes. Doué. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Ødegaard chooses to go cross-field. Saka. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's Rice. Ødegaard. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint Germain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. João Neves, forwards and with intent. Vitinha, Nuno Mendes, Kvaratskhelia, João Neves, Kvaratskhelia, Vitinha, and here's Dembele. Martinelli, foot in. Tacho. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ødegaard. Martinelli. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Fired deep towards the back post. And it's played forward. Mosquera. Martinelli. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Saka goes for a shot. He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. Rice.
Ødegaard. And he goes cross-field. Timber. Kvaratskhelia wins the duel this time. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. He has been fouled there. That's going to be a booking. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Mendes. Oh, that's nice. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Hakimi. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tries to get it clear. Play for a throw. Calafiori. Martinelli. Timber. Rice. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Rice. Saka! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Vitinha. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia. Played towards the other side. Hakimi. Pacho. Vitinha. And it's 2-0. João Neves. 2-0. Mendes. Nice control. Vitinha. That's a nicely weighted pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Mosquera forwards and with intent. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Saka. Martinelli. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Out towards the flank. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Odegaard. Martinelli tries to think it through. Saka, shot a goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Rice. Saka. Played out wide. Timbers, and the finish! Doué, gently done. That's very neat. Cross from Hakimi. Odegaard. Calafiori. Now, where's he looking? João Neves does really well to win the ball there. Hakimi. Hernandez. Vitinha. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Played with finesse. And it's hoisted clear. He thumps it clear. There will be a throw-in. Kvaratskhelia, João Neves, Doué, Odegaard, Martinelli, Calafiori, Martinelli. Beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Timber. Saka. Odegaard. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli! Hernandez, Dembele, Kvaratskhelia, Doué. Kvaratskhelia shifted upfield. Saka. Rice. Timber. Odegaard. And it's Timber. Martinelli. Saka. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, time, excellent interception. Rice. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Hit into the middle. Tacho attempts a clearance. Ball is over the line. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Martinelli. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Nice physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Vitinha chips it through. That was very necessary. Time to deliver. Calafiori does well to get it back. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It is quite a run he's making here. Played into the middle. Yep, it's a corner. And it's been taken short. It's run loose here. Cross from Odegaard. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinelli. Calafiori opts to play it back. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Out to the right. Hakimi, probing pass, brilliantly cut out. Timber. Martinelli, out towards the flank, laid back in. It's a goal kick. Vitinha. And it's Doué. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dembele, looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
And the keeper beats it away. It's going to go a long way. And it's played forward. Vitinha. Saka, that's a Good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Rice.
Odegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. Tries a deft little ball. He's in a great position here. Timber, back when it goes. Oh, look at the space here. And the shot! Decent enough try.
He looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Odegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. Hernandez. Pacho. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Neves. Vitinha.
Nuno Mendes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hernandez forwards and with intent. And here's Dembele. Doué played out towards the right wing. And here's Kvaratskhelia. It's Doué. Hakimi. Martinelli. Saliba. Odegaard, aim forwards. Saka. He is just caressing the ball. Saka. Oh, easy pickings there. Odegaard. Saka. Hakimi. Pacho. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes tries a cross.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Saliba shifted upfield. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Doué. Hakimi. That's tidy. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a very decent ball. It's Dembele! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tries to get it clear. Martinelli. Saka. Muscular approach does pay off here. Timber. Showing good feet. Saka. Hakimi gets it away. Mendes getting this one clear. That's the throw. Saka. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good move. Chance, surely! Same again, same outcome.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Hernandez can get it clear. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Vitinha. Mendes. Hernandez looks to the other side. Hakimi. It's Doué. And it's Hakimi. It's Doué. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Hernandez, gently done. Very nicely done. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Paris Saint Germain desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Oh, smashing header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Fury. Moved on forwards. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Spread out to the left. Here it is, crossed in. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori looking up to see who wants it. through the middle. Doué. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Ødegaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mosquera. Ødegaard chooses to go cross-field. Timber. Oh, that's neat. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. Martinelli. Hakimi gets rid without sophistication. Mosquera. Calafiori. Driving on, a real charge here. Vitinha. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Proves too strong. Hernandez. And it's Doué. Hakimi. Doué knocks it out wide. Hakimi plays it in. Saliba attempts a clearance. Timber. Saka. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rice. Here comes chance for a shot! Decent strike, kept him fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Vitinha. Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. There's the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Kvaratskhelia clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Calafiori shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kvaratskhelia. And it's Doué. Doué laid out to the left flank. Can he deliver? Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's played forward. Pacho. João Neves. here's Dembele. Takes the shot. Oh, it's hit the post.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Odegaard. Calafiori going great guns here. That's not the cross he had in mind. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Saka. And it's Timber. Pacho. João Neves. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hakimi. Vitinha. Vitinha forwards and with intent. Saka. Out to the left it goes. In it comes. The keeper gets his hands on it. It's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Timber. That'll be a throw. That is lovely. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Clipped into space. Now the delivery. Cleared without complication. Doulé. It's Mendes. Hakimi. Oh, nice touch. João Neves. And here's Dembele. Rice can get it clear. Pacho. Hakimi. João Neves. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. That has been knocked clear. Calafiori. Saliba. Gently done. Hernandez. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Crossing. That had too much on it. Mosquera. Saliba, aim forwards. Odegaard. Rice. Timber, and he goes cross-field. Calafiori. That's good play. Odegaard. Rice. Timber's cross. he's there to clear it. Ødegaard. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Calafiori. Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Hakimi. And here's... And a chance! Timber. Real chance! Oh, the kick has done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to get it clear. Tacho gets it clear. Well read, and the danger is averted. Saliba. Calafiori. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? And it's Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Now can he find a finish? Saka, and he's gone backward here. Rice. Ødegaard. Kvaratskhelia. It's a pretty loose pass. Martinelli. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Martinelli simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Mendes head over towards the opposite flank. Timber. Saka. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Hakimi. Calafiori, gently done. Toure. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Rice. Timber. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Oh, what a ball! Hakimi forwards and with intent. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Doué. Hakimi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Mosquera attempts a clearance. João Neves. Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. Doué. Timber. And it's played forward. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. And it's Rice. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. Over to the left. Oh, they could be caught out here. Dembele. Mendes delivers the ball. Cleared away. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Mosquera clears it away. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Played towards the other side. Saliba. Saka. And it's Rice. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Kvaratskhelia. Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. Odegaard. Have it back and can go again. João Neves. Mendes shifted upfield. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Saliba. Odegaard. Dembele. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Kvaratskhelia. Gabriel can get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And that has been cleared.
Paris Saint Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Martinelli. Mosquera. Timber. Gabriel, gently done. Into the last quarter of an hour. Can he finish? No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rice, and it's Timber. Martinelli.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Doué. Dembele.
Paris Saint Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Moved on forwards. Saka. Timber. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Saka.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Doué spread out to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
João Neves. Scalia. And it's Hakimi. He's having a shot! And they've got rid. That's Doué. Shapes to shoot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Timber. Saka. Arsenal desperately searching for the winner here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Ødegaard. Straight run this, he's covered quite a distance already.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Doué played through into space. Doué. Hakimi. Cross from Hakimi. That's well blocked, and back out it comes.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's a dangerous ball. And he's heaved it away. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Hit into the middle. Stitch defending, but that'll do.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Timber's cross. It's really well cleared. It's a loose ball. Both sides a bit too casual in possession.
Arsenal really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Martinelli wins the duel this time. Martinelli.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Vitinha forwards and with intent. Hakimi looking to get on the end of this. Looking for a decent ball in. Could be to and the shot!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Skelia. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking. Dembele! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Paris Saint Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Calafiori. Aim forwards. Martinelli. Shot, surely! And that could come back to haunt them.
You always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option there.
Played out wide. Lovely feet. Big chance! Should have equalised.
Well, you really expect him to hit the target from there.
Vitinha. And it's played forward. Doué. And here's Dembele. Out towards the flank. Mendes. He's going to run down the left wing.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hakimi. Hernandez, forwards and with intent. Dembele, Kvaratskhelia. Out to the left it goes.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Nice control. Takes a shot! And that would have won it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Saka, over to the left. Now that's well seen too. João Neves.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Marquinhos shifted upfield. And it's Timber.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Timber. Kvaratskhelia does really well to win the ball there. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Nice physical challenge.
Paris Saint Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Martinelli.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Saka. Paris Saint Germain, moments now away from seeing this one out. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Back into the middle.
Paris Saint-Germain really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Saka. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Dembele.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And it's Ødegaard. Chooses to go back. Ødegaard caresses it through. Mendes getting this one clear. Saka. Rice. And he's there to get it away. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Saliba. Timber. Rice. Saka. Looking here to chip it through. Gets it away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Saliba.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Rice, and he goes cross-field. Saka. Martinelli. That's very neat. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Mendes tries to clear. Saka. Great challenge, time to perfection. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Rice. Delivered in.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Marquinhos. Hakimi. He's going to be disappointed with that. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Big chance that gets away. Vitinha. Pacho. Marquinhos. Martinelli knocks it out wide. That goes for a shot! Nearly, but nearly is nothing.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Hakimi. Pacho. Marquinhos. Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia.
Paris Saint Germain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Martinelli. They are right into last chance territory. Played in with purpose, and that's been well dealt with. Has a shot! Pacho. Hernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Vicious ball here. He's just misjudged that one.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And he cuts out the supply.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Hernandez. Vitinha. Pacho. Martinelli. Alafiori. Odegaard. Mosquera. Mosquera, gently done. Odegaard. Martinelli. And it's hoisted clear. back swiftly. No fouls, says the referee.
Doué.
And it's Dembele.
Hakimi.
Great ball if he can get there. Mosquera. Martinelli. And he shoots! Pacho. Hernandez. Moved on forwards. And it's Mendes. A heavy challenge. Saka. Rice. Saka. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. It's a threatening ball. Kvaratskhelia. Hernandez. João Neves. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Doué. Played with finesse. Gabriel with the clearance. Now it's Saka. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, just skips past his man. Arsenal desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. It's Timber. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Martinelli. Ødegaard. João Neves gets good distance on it. Calafiori. Now then, the ball's come loose. And they've got a throw. Doué. Hernandez, aim forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia chips it through. Danger averted for now. Kvaratskhelia. Defending of the desperate variety. Rice. Martinelli. Timber. Muscular approach does pay off here. Dembele. Doué. Hakimi. And it's Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Takes a shot! Oh, that's a waste. Saliba over towards the opposite flank. João Neves. Vitinha. A searching ball out wide. No, he's overshot the green. Mosquera looks to the other side. Timber. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Timber. Saliba shifted upfield. Doué. Pacho. Hakimi. João Neves. Hakimi. Pacho. Fernandes. Bruno Mendes. Strong running down that left flank. Kvaratskhelia. Laid back in. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha. João Neves. And time is...
Thanks for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. This is Ron Ball signing off for now. See you in the next video.